They say the God is watching us, then gave us a seed of all the things you kept to yourself. It was it was greed. It was just bodied like a vessel. I am your angel. I am your angel. It's ain't bear the crown, and not to bear this dust and wine, was my only purpose to be your puppet. It said the stars were lying, but they never told me they meant mine. You pulled me through the quiet fire of your design. Wow, I lived up to my goals, or as this despair left me rotten inside, hollow enough for this new life. Drag me to the place between the stars, past the distant constellations. Live me through the hush that holds its breath, like it's waiting for salvation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Carry what's left of me into that trembling, voiceless gleam. If I'm chosen, let it break me. Can you feel it so deep within? Given a gift, guilt and secret sin. A whisper pressed against my spine, like it's teaching me fate isn't mine. I braced against the swell of something vast. Every breath felt heavier than the last, heavier than the last, heavier than the last, the last, the last. Tell me, is this just awakening or dreaming? From escape, or is this self I'm losing? Self I'm losing, my own choosing. Drag me into the place between the stars, past the distant constellations. Live me through the hush that holds its breath, like it's waiting for salvation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Carry what's left of me into that trembling, voiceless gleam. If I'm chosen, let it break me. Leave it, steady the trembling. Breathe out what's left of me. I hear a voice becoming hollow. I feel the shape of destiny. whistle hums anchored to a distant despair. Oh, let's try all this longer than it's done. Oh, shall save this world so mine. Got a dark heart, but I'm not a bad guy. A little cynical, but I don't know why. Try to filter out every one of their lies. A little gullible, but they're too sly. Been alone with my thoughts for a while. Kinda miss the warmth, but not the denial. Kept receipts in a digital pile. Burned enough time to call it my style. You don't expect to let go.
Yo, yo, yo! How y'all doing, ladies and gentlemen? It is me, the outside world. I hope y'all doing great today, as I am actually quite excited for this season per normal. Truthfully to be told, it is probably the most interesting one I've seen so far for ZZZ. And the fact that I've been slightly spoiled because, of course, Gabe, why would it do this to me? Oh, that's easy. Because it's not goddamn good. God, butter, God. Yeah, so Loki has been spoiled just due to the fact that I was trying to do Deadly Assault. Because I didn't know if it was... I forgot about it from last week, and I just gotta make sure I did it all. And Twitter, why do you do this to me, devs? Every bloody time. I don't play this every single day. Actually, that's a lie. I do play this every single day just to make sure I do my dailies. But why on Twitter are you posting the goddamn things right there on the Twitter? Please, please, for the love of God, put it in the comments. But that is fine. We're still A-okay, because we can still play it. That being said, let's get right into it. Let me go ahead and launch this game now. Yes, we're actually quite ready for this. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, baby. Alright, let's make sure this is working. Of course it is. It's only like I play one game. Also, they have my favorite fucking game mode now, which is the chess, auto chess one. Truth be told, it is my favorite one. I will not lie. It is definitely my favorite because I was 1%. I was the top 1% last time, which is like really funny. All right, what is it, J? Right? There we go. Yeah, so we get to farm for rolls. Because, truth be told, I would love to get the new characters. Because, who is it? Dailong? I would love her. Hugo, I'm not really much in of a need for a... What is he? A base attack? Ice? Oh, it's Corin. Okay, yeah. Like, I like these. But I'm also like, ooh, I am not really really intrigued enough to get them. But that being said, I would like to see how they play out. It's been a while. Okay. Oh, that's right. We don't. Damn. I was fully. God damn it. That's also a reason I've been waiting. It's because of that. Not yet. Not yet. Only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we just saw were just illusion. I don't think we should tell her where we only saw a fragment of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of the location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuation?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state.
Okay, this is weird. I will have to rewatch this with the story. Okay.
Sarah used Itari's ability to determine what direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Sorry, you're mind fucking me, Gabe. You're mind fucking me. So either A, they had to change the story, or B, haven't got the recording yet, just due to some reason. Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mine site soon. We can tell Singer Shangua once we get more information. Yeah, Shifa might have some arrangements already. Senior Ye, I hope he's doing all right. However, on that fateful evening, when the Exaltus Overseer and Makarov meet her, Storm in between with the fates of the Yi siblings was already brewing in the depths of Lehman Hollow. Does the creator actually exist? Isn't what you want to see right in front of you the best proof? The creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that the side of you that you've been so careful hiding. Why keep running away from who you really are? The creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
Dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Now this is where we left off.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most. The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it cost. The one with the most terrifying consequences.
It's because she's afflicted with the curse. Isn't that what?
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Zaquan. Oh boy, baby! Oh! Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist. And now for the Shibuyan Temple is still bathed in a tranquility, peace, everyday calm. Perfect timing, Bell. Everyone from the temple went out with Bellabong today to help the neighbors. So it's just us at the temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Swange comes by, we can ask if she likes to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laugh and chatter comes from the outside corner. Everyone's back already. That was quick. Should we check it out? Let's go. Wait, she's here! Huh? You gotta be kidding me! But I actually want to save this for the funnies. Whoa. Even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Oh, I wonder what kind of stash, huh? That's funny. Though there are many ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrap by on my exams. Ah! No, it's doing it again. God damn it, it makes me okay. Please tell me, Master. My roosters with the pretty tail has been gone 3 days already. Could you divine what a yellowy spite might have taken him? This is a symbol of Zong? This is why I don't like doing this. When did the senior get here arrive? That tone, it kind of reminds me of Shifu. She dividing for people. Judging from the hexagon, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? But when he's already quite old, huh? Now, don't worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She got real skill. Wow, the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back of the door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh! Everything props right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Shibian's temple acting temple. Oh, whoa, 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 blah, 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 blah. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Shifu. Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite's stream broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, looky here, little one. The fortune slips. When lovely trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly wove. Your kite didn't fly away. It helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Greetings, senior. Hey, she's ecstatic as ever to hear that words. Once the once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound of flickering copper red hand and appears of oh, look at her. Oh, Junior. Oh, there you were. Ha ha. Today, the weather's nice, and what I mean, Junior, you're here when dividing Solomon comes first, so you should address me as acting temple. She just will never get this. That's why she wants it so bad for Mel and Wise. Which I think, I wish there was an option that just says senior. Acting temple master. I don't know why I love this. I love the slick, cheesy little lines. Yes, everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heaven sides has dimmed. It's no less suitable to divine further. That's all for today. Everyone, should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Shibian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need you to tell you. Come with me for the moment. Try to keep her cool. Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry and follow her. Look at how cute she is. You know, those are some child's birthing hips. That's for sure. If anyone denies me those facts, you're crazy. God, I can't wait for them to bring back the event for all the camera for the hollows. Oh. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. Oh. I didn't know you could get a little bit more efficient on that. That's fine. Whew. That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bellabong's intel still needs some work. Bellabong? Senior, about the acting temple master title and that Bing Boo backing you up. That's Bellabong, right? The one who secretly stuck down from Summit to train at Phelan Heights? Huh. We thought the Shibian Temple was unattended for today. Since Shifu and the senior Fufu are she's trying to cause some chaos. Look at her. If someone came around for a divination, I'm the most senior participant here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day I was hanging around Waifu Palencia when I ran into a little Ballabong. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yonkai's sentence. That's funny. Last time we met was so brief, we didn't really get a chance to properly chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, senior? Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yonkai's summits as I please. Shifu has had me in Solomon training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came down of seclusion, our Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and oh, fuck me. She doesn't realize her brother is gone. Well, that's quite an interesting take. My brother and Shifu Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Ugh. Senior Shepherd. That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she doesn't know what happened. Tell her now will only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, little Ballon and I have been training around waifu, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we're heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like folding the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving cries in the hollows. Just hearing all gets my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure had a teeny-whiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Just when... Oh, she is trying to cause some troubles. It figures suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Bell. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Pretty please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please. I'll take you in. Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, senior. Shibuyan Temple is a Yonkai Summit outpost. Naturally, it is your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'll love to have you here. My brother Wise and both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. And a tiny favor, or is that you know, slightly lying. Yeah.
First, call me senior a few more times.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Aw.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing senior, but given the situation,
Uh-oh.
just call me Xiao Guang for now.
Xiao
My brother
Guang?
and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your
Zhao
name?
Guan. I'm gonna mispronounce it a couple times. I can tell you that. Right about Zhao Guan. Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit of toughie. Not in a bad way. It's just I suck. I goddamn pronunciation or pronunciation. That's probably the right word I'm looking for. Yes, we can hide it.
Yishuan Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
I promise if anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires Yonkai's Summit way of training. They haven't seen you before, so be fine. Awesome, you're the best. General settles in. Don't worry, while Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. Young Master, my name is Old Zon. I'm a miner who lives not too far away from here. Something happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Shibian Temple's disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yushi's new disciples. What happened? Oh. One of my fellow workers and one Bailong Shifu's apprenticeships are trapped by the miner. Uh-oh.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porsa Lumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory.
Okay.
But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see
God
if they
damn
could
it.
start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Porcelain's already managing to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it will take to get the rest out. I kind of getting in touch with Bailin Shifu and the helpers Plum since didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came to ask help from you masters at the Shibian Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao, please lead the way. I'll go with you right now. I'll go with you as
The
well.
old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiao Guang about it.
And me too, Zhao Wow. Mister, we got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over there right now. After. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to my helper now. I'll be counting you both. There are things I need.
Couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time,
so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Get in there.
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
That's good.
So you know Banyue Shifu too?
Bang one.
He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You try to reach Banyue Shifu, but there's no replace. You try to tell Wise about the situation first. Oh, look at them! Okay, let's see how much voice
Master,
acting. Oh,
Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
I have a feeling he doesn't.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
That's a good introduction of what Fairy is. I don't know the last bit. And I don't know about life management.
Hello, Miss Yeshun Wong. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your history.
Oh, just getting fucking roasted, baby.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous.
Damn, Fairy, I didn't know you were like this. Which I'm not surprised, but I should be
I
surprised.
can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy, but I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the hollow rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suidian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Fairy is just a troll, alright? That's what she is. Let's be honest. Fairy is just a big, giant troll who wants to troll you, second assistant. Ow! It was getting good! God damn it, baby! Bella and Saiwan. But first, get ready, okay?
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang
Phaethon. Wow, you're the legendary epoxy I heard talking about a few days ago? Sorry. Saving people come first. We gotta focus on what's important. So she knows us! Fairy has a primary grasp of the situation there. Some of the people in the porcelain lakes have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Balin Shifu Discipline are still missing. Balin, Zyguan, Eos is ready. Do you want to start the hollow rescue now? Let's go! Deepy dappy doo wabadee. Oh, this is pretty. Definitely is an old mining town.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
Nope.
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide.
Which
Maybe
means...
this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago.
I have a theory.
But
No,
where
wait.
was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Yeah, these are massive. Hold up. Huh? Damn, I wish I had a camera. Yo. What the fuck? That is sick.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there.
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up.
Nylon!
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
Oh, it's... Oh, fuck you, bitch! Fuck you!
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Uh-huh.
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
I don't think that's the same, is.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Think of
Interesting.
me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
Wow!
You?
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center?
Not everyone
Isn't
knows
you
what's
with Krampus?
Krampus.
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
She's not here to save people.
Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint.
Yep.
But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
So you're telling the manager to rescue takeover? Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh! I'm sorry. Oh! Positive reviews. Oh, so that's that. Over time by hitting enemies with special.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit.
Press this.
No, no way!
Interesting. Okay. So it's special, basic, special, basic, special. Other stuff since you're the rescue, get me out of here first. Are they married stuff? Just get me out of here first. Ow, my whole body hurts. Ow. You organize a startup event or whatever it is, and you don't even know how many people there are. I can't guarantee the coordinates I'll leave be accurate. There. There's also a miner and a young man. Let's go. So she's basically helping me out. So we don't get to see what she does as gameplay. Oh, I'm sorry. You hear, Samus? I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young. Got it. Doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The magma is so thick down there, I don't dare go any later. Don't worry.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
They're not.
Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You are annoyed again? That's right.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the defense force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen.
Bro.
Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Alright. I'll just tell you. Don't act. Don't tell them I said it. Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already? I had enough of this life every day in fear. It's all because of Lady Sasha suddenly deciding we have to go search for some ancient array. What kind of ancient array?
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the defense force already. I'm done.
Okay.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices that Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. after Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, return to the origin.
Interesting.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Probably.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
No.
Who's she with?
Senior Ye.
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing activity in the panic talk.
No, Fairy, stop it!
If you try to change the subject now, your
Belle?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just...
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. Well then,
Smile goes lingers, faintly knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Oh boy.
the path is blocked by rubble. That's an...
A huge ball blocks the track. What appears to be flammable ores are scattered around, maybe. This is a cool little mechanic.
Looks like we need to pull the lever for...
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
I love it. Okay.
The trapped person should be inside. Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningchen. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now.
It's a worthy effort. We do not blame you.
I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Yes. Uh-oh. Precipice!
I'm not very skilled, but I'll
But
do
why
my
is she
best
up
not to
there?
slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Oh. Oh, because it's blocking that.
More. There's creatures. Time playing hooky is valuable too.
I actually do like that one.
Smash them.
Oh.
Never ends. I'll handle you all at once. I'm right here.
After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner
Sorry. What? Bylon!
First save. It's Banyu and Shifu.
Okay. Don't know what happened there. When balance adrenaline triggers or a perfect dodge, he implements Wrath of Fires. When Wrath of Fires are at or above 120, Bylon can hold basic attack to enter the. Okay.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
No, I'm here. I'll lead the charge.
So how does this thing do? Oh, is it? I don't know how to do this. Okay. So far, I do actually like it though.
Don't push yourself. There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Okay. Ooh. Now we get Krampus?
There's more of them.
There's no issue. It's not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh!
This hatred.
Oh! I'm sorry. I gotta understand her so much better.
Is everyone okay?
Yes.
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyu Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
Jeez.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyu Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
She won. She won.
Banyu Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
Ah, very
It's been some
surprised.
time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Ow.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyu Shifu's disciple?
I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiao Guang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Because that's what they're looking for.
Yishun Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
She's fine.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't
Nope.
worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Uh-huh.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Ban Yue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishun Shifu has explained.
Okay.
You
I'll
scared
believe
me.
it for
I
now.
thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiao Guang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Dylan, protect.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Sound of everyone's footsteps fades into distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns from the way she... This moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of... I'm sorry. No! What the fuck? The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
No!
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
No.
I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way.
Yeah.
You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
Nope.
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Good, you understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Dylon lowered her gaze and then her smile vanished entirely. Her gaze sank into a cold stretch of long silence run alone. The silence echoes. Oh shit, dude! Don't kill me. No! Get away! Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards across striking against her nerves. The blast erupts amongst the chaos, tingling with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashing to the ground, gorging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, viscous wails flow forward, and the halves world severed by slaughter, like a barbarian or Curly Achilles, driven deep into the listening eardrums. When she closed her eyes, the voice of the dead danced around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until soul listeners seemed to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from the recent memory, she lifted her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled into Dylon's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
No.
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
No.
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
That's not the case.
Should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty.
No, but she heard her own voice.
I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
Okay. No problem. By the way, that porcelain idiot I saved, what do you plan to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Chop chop. Bye bye. God damn it. I fucking knew it. Ah! I knew those flowers were up to something. They weren't good. Maybe. With Balon and the others, Sunlit tells everything that has happened. Amanda's finished training in seclusion only to find out Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was
Since
so
I
bored.
haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banya Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Shifu and the others. You tell Zaiguan about what you've hid from her? We're sorry! We didn't mean to, but it was the case! Surely, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreetly and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more than it seems. Since you're always looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shu Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Let's go!
So, you're not angry?
Nope.
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back.
That's all we need.
Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Turn to normal, she turns to capture Exaltus.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Shu Yuan from Yunquai Summit?
Probably.
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
She.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Who knows?
Perhaps
Well, we
he's
know.
already secretly contacted Ishwan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Because they're not aware.
Or perhaps There's a reason he didn't tell Ishu and Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry, I...
Don't want to talk about it.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant.
Yeah.
I better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
And then doesn't hand over the person to defense. Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sasha's people? Did she send you to help me? Huh. You were played like Flo. Do you really think she cared for you? Played? What is that supposed to mean? That woman. She's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn, just being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worthy my sympathy. What are pawns? That person? Someone actually thinks I'm worthy trusting? Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No to thank me. I simply have no choice myself. So I want to try to give you another choice. Two common sense, I have to find. So, Balloon and Zil knew each other from this way back when. Far stronger than any other person, and now with Bangwong, we should be able to guarantee everyone's safety. Think I'll make things way easier. Still worried? Yeah, from what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memory, senses, and even your life drained away? That's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of Quinmin sword. From now on, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Zanwong get into any danger situations where she needs to draw the sword. Oh, right. Guest room is all set up. We'll referrals, fairy lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Bellabong and Bellin. Go and check on it. Okay. Let's go. Where is she? Right in front of me? Alright. We gotta BRB real quick. And we'll continue the story here in 1 second, y'all. We must continue. Everyone pitch into to perfect the place. Hopefully you like it. Do you like the room? Wow, you managed to make this place seem so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Yeah, everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Junior Bale does. You're really interested in our training at Yukon Summit. Since we got this connection, we at Shibian Temple will naturally show you the proper hospitality. Thank you, Senior Quagmire. Being with everyone makes me feel so much at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even more livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Yeah, okay. This is my little home in Heights now. You both must be exhausted, right? Why not get some rest? Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow participants. I'll help you find. I'll never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. You're working hard today, so get some rest. Good night. Oh, we're not gonna ask about what's going on. Boss. So, did Zhang Guam like her room? She really likes it. Looks like Fairly also prepared some casual clothing on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask to try them on and see if she likes them. Thank you, Fairy. We appreciate you as much as you're a goddamn troll to us. We understand. But first, we need to find out where Sarah is. Sarah went to the Porsche market, and since it got something to do with some ancient home, maybe you and... Anyways, yep. You know, on the other side. Huh. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Ah! First of all, why does he look so hot? Second of all, damn, he
I
on!
intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
Oh, no.
Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is that after you erased my nightmare? I can't hide this form anymore. Though, I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before. I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Yeah?
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you, will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
No, that's not what's gonna happen.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace.
No.
An unbreakable,
No, that is not why.
I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair. And the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable. All coalesced in
You
that
want
clearness.
perfection. Like
Look
most
at
villains.
This world. Birth and death. Love and hatred. Power rising and falling. Civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester. Like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
It's not.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Divinary grows deep with an element of harm. I'm sorry. Its little hands are clasped together as it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
I'm sorry. Baboos can actually talk. Since when? Brother in Christ. Okay. A night of uproar and secret silence sinks into the depth darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Shibian Temple welcomes a new day, and Ningguang, who brings news for everyone. I went to porcelain markets this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She bought a severe damaged antique tome to Ginger. She said she wanted to restore it into tome. I knew it. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended to one of his old customers who obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainer Bale? I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he made some trouble lately, might not be in the best of moods. No, I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Actually, you know what? I need the outfit to fit the mood. Oh, I ain't gonna lie, the kid. I like that, but I still love this. In terms of the actual hat, I think those are cool. Oh, that's a necklace. I think this works better. Once again, ribbon is fine. Yeah, look at her. All right, let's see. The atmosphere doesn't.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
I believe it.
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you.
No, you ain't gonna do shit.
When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
No.
Right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time.
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Ah!
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems?
Yeah, I wish I could help him.
My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. Go away! All of you!
Sorry.
They knew this. Talking about timing. Bacon and Barn are pretty. Besides himself with anger, doubt he was in the mood to answer any of your questions. Might take a little long, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Not really.
Dial-in? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
Tell Don about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is exchanging glances by the time Don quickly returns, waving something in your hands. Alright, it's done. This Sparkling Bamboo is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sasha a replica. Turns out his cleverness had made things quite convenient for us. Oh. Let's go!
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something. How did I do that?
I wonder. Fuck, what is it? Every other line? Exactly what I did. I will remain a secret, but look, I've solved this big trouble for you. Got you. You may manage to save his house in the process. Oh!
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
Uh-oh.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Well, there's something you can help.
All right, just scan here to submit a tip.
Uh-oh.
I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
Are you sure about that?
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
Yeah. I'm still suspicious of you anyways.
Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Alright, that's set aside for now and figure out our next move. Bayun said that his tome is extraordinary. It talks about a divine purification, some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story. Hearing this, Zagua perks up. This is a matter of most importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to the temple and discuss it there.
History speaks. Find the one
I have to remember something. Should I ask now or wait until you're alone?
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seem to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
It's a tough story.
They passed away when we were very young.
Due to the hollow?
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
Exactly.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to... Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes.
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
At the time, I heard that Yonkai Summit was taking in orphans since I was leading a rootless life, resulting in the important task of carrying 2 children to Shifu was the safer choice.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, it makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
There was both yay. Bro, this is actually gonna kill me. Alright, let's just start next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
Oh, that's fucking right. He fucking murdered 90% of them!
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh, this dude. This man. He's gonna be the death of me! He's gonna be the death of all of us. Alright. Ancient Tom! And ancient... Okay. Oh god, this is a lot of text. Oh no! In ancient times, there was a sage who can communicate with the divine. Observably, the celestials blink. Changes. They knew miasma would converge during the peak of celestial moons. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to peace and order. With the array complete, tough, the evil is subdued. Yet, to summon the creator or God or divine being desires to awoken power, array core is willing to sacrifice as the key, since the devil, though we leave the method if, oh God, the consequences are unpredictable.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more.
You're fine. I
Only
don't
had
expect
talked
you
with
to
my
do remember
brother
anything.
more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going in aimlessly right now, it's like...
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
You should reach out to people from back then about the raid. Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone still does. Potential.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkoi Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them settled in... Oh. Maybe they have more information? It's perfect. I'm familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. I ask around. Well, let's see. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a half-measured mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. It's events, yeah, and others here before us, so they must have gone down already. Somehow now that I'm here, I feel kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner head look kind of familiar? Let's start by asking. Oh, it won't even let me use this one. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So it is you. Much better, though. Thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We're simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we are here to ask you about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ray, divine deities? Why is it always... Mullen mentioned it once over the past few decades. Outsiders would show up every now and then, and someone would just move into the staff family quarters and keep sneaking deeper into the mines area. They're always asking the old timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seemed like they were digging information about something mystic arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I remember there was the guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they were even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it worked, maybe the disaster wouldn't have happened. If there was such a deity, people wouldn't have died. And families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the raid, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any details would help? Other details. There's something I remember recently. Last time I went into the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Huh. So there's no actual device. It's actually fauna of these white flowers. A good sign that asthma receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shaft where my folks worked back when we lived in the mine districts 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too. No traces of asthma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers when I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the asthma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survivors. Some moved far away, others relocated here. And well, as some time passed, we just lost touch. Come think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else. They have a spelling mistake. Ask. Unless, hold up. Now you're gonna make me look this up. Oh God. H-A-S-K-E-D. H-A-S-K-E-D. Is has the word? I assume this is just a fucking accidental misspelling. Interesting. It was this young man who they couldn't let more people got caught up in. What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wearing glasses, and was dressed in summit training attire? Huh, no, he's not like. He was tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was a certain aura about him. He spoke bright and was quite generous too. If you haven't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. Nope, that was Yang. That was him, just in his alternate outfit. Don't feel down. Still, we made some good progress on the ships. Yeah, that was 100% him. Bing. I have a port manager student too, so please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see a darkness cloud in your vision. There's some terrible looks between those blurry eyes of yours. And if it left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you met me just for 5,000 yenny Denny's. Man's trying to get some money, man. I don't blame him, though. Jillian, honestly, I do not blame him. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. You're the fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with as if to find a new target. Hey you there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price if that fates that we meet. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broke. Your path is fraught with peril. Banglish a glimmer of bright to be seen in the dark. My lady, you must face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you will need... What nonsense. Mister, while I'm not great at innovation myself, I have a master who's an expert. Kane is the north. Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. In the position of dual and... Yeah, but I cannot pronounce this. This is why I love Chinese these games, Hoyoverse, but they make me struggle! Why? Please, game, make it easy for me, my dumbassery. I can't be helped. So we take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? The guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easily to fool anymore. This gig is getting harder and harder to pull off. Turn goes frustrated with all embarrassment, recalling that tall... Yes! Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Chief always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I chose to trust in my divination. If no word comes when that wreckage creature appears, I will give it my all. She'll be fine. Look, it's that heap of scrap. Shifu. Blinded back then, bringing that thing back from the hall and treating it like a person. Treated with such kindness, and look at how repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even... That forbidden fruit tester? Poor Heishu. Saved such a thing and brought it back. Now she's gone. And her only brother, no one heard from him in years. Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable. Beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hate, it is their karma. It is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day, I shall explain it to you all. You return. Okay. Baelish, my apologies. My unannounced visit. Oh god, why is that going so fast? Please! Give me 1 second to read. The blame is mine. Please, let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a little bit of their pain, then it's a burden I must bear. I understand. I won't ask any further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'm always be there to listen. Thank you. Brian gives a grateful look while even staying silent. Soon, The others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it. So it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Nope. We are gonna take one moment break. Once again. I drank too much water. It's fine. Gotta stay hydrated.
昔は誰かに来てくれるって思ってた。大声で叫ば、必死に泣けば、必死に戦えば、きっと救われるって。でも誰も来なかった。誰も来ない。私たちのためには、この場所のためには。私たちは沈黙の上に街を築いた。暗視の上に、見て見ぬフリーの上に。そして今その街は崩れていく。思いやりを忘れた者がいつもそうなるように。だから目を閉じて聞くふりをして。
国も皆目を閉じ、痛み深くでも消え、悪夢長くまだやまぬ嘘を選び、僕らの罪いつまでか耐えを耐え、いつか認めるせ倒せ。
Let's go! Oh!
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself.
What brings you here this time?
Does this work? I guess it does. So he's a fire, she's a physical. I wonder... I assume there's other teams I want to use. I love her entry.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Okay.
Follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's...
Sure, mine is all over the
that's
place.
strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet Strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're alright? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qing Ming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I don't believe that for anything.
We're getting close.
That's cute. That's a
Appears
little
to be
town.
a barricade ahead.
Blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
I think you never need to do this.
Strength and connect. Concentrate.
Scout 1 for complaints.
I'll lead the charge.
Once again, I do like his combat.
Your face.
Oh! Well, I did not mean to do that. So that doesn't even pop a ult. So that doesn't even pop ult? That's interesting. Where's the last one?
To the skies.
I have to interact with this, don't I?
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Yeah. It's not open? That one's dead. Oh. That's on me. Okay, go. Yes, yes, yes. I already know.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Oh, you gotta do it like that?
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines. Alright.
There we go.
Xiaopeng, why so quiet? This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Okay. Just take an explosion.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
I know who
that
it
figure
is.
was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No.
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
We know who it is!
You're now connected with the
Well, hello there, beautiful metal body. Ha! I wonder why.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must
Wait,
have
where?
some special use.
Wish we'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Oh, you gotta hold it. There they are. But they look like they've been poisoned.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
I'll back you up.
This is, yeah, I no wonder why I think she's awesome. I do wonder now.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Kill
As
him.
decreed.
Hello?
Oh, I did not mean that. But that does work. Presuming what Frozer is compared to everywhere else that we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're...
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out.
Because he's...
Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Bonnier?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Yeah, sure. The surface of the sunlight will cover in the cracks. For systems detected and risk assessment 0. Compromisation LS. Functional plight. Tactile feedback connected with soft object. Classifies human gear. Human GIF.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! I can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Nice.
Here, this is for you.
He's a pale widow flower suddenly welded into the joints of the mechanized arm. Restrained warmth spreads along the arm plate. The heat from a human girl's palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch. But I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
No, according to fluctuation. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress members at all codes. Overwritten. Bamboo's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name. Rebirth. I'm sorry. The fuck? So he's not there to kill them all. So if he did that, why? A, because he thinks they were too corrupted and they could not be saved by any method available at the time. Or people asked. But it's, I have so many questions now. I have so many questions for you! Jesus. I'm... Oh. Alright, have been pretty much cleared out. I think we can take a walk. Must it? Find anything? Indeed, proceed with caution. Alright. Oh! This way of... Just like you speak from your words. Sounds like not just anyone could prove it. That's how... Of course, only devout, ones who completely surrender body and soul, anchors themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I already said whether the creator describes. Only I can determine whether they will appear. This is my sacrifice honor, and also a boundary that can't be crossed. You need to only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tell us here like rats trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Besides, face who you really are. And Swin. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they could all become the nourishments that feed the new order. Delusions ends there. That was a vision of my brother and Sasha. This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma. We're recreating those scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. This is real. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appear and what they said, the ray is most likely somewhere beyond that door. By the way my brother spoke, that feeling of briefly touched the past. What we saw must be a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things that he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks like that when he's calmly planning something in his head. There is no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out what the worst case scenario. My brother must have other motives, just like we suspect. Will you trust me on that? I trust you. And I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. But it won't budge. It seems to be locked.
Huh. It's... how do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much.
But you do. That's good.
Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
I know that now my brother and Sasha went beyond his door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless we absolutely...
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit.
Goop, if I can't remember how to open it, we can consider other ways through, okay? I'll check other places
Alright,
first.
I'll check other places first.
Go on. Hate the monster who stood by and let death through.
Okay. She's gonna meet her story as well.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside.
There's so much meaning
If they weren't
behind that.
swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dawn calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex glaze. Blend concentration with a strong sense of understanding.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
It's hard. You kind of don't. But in other context.
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering.
Oh, so there's that. It's hard.
Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death.
Which is what I believe.
There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living.
And then come to stop and Dylan seems lost in thoughts. Oh. You know, there's something. Got any more questions for me? Now's your chance. Got your motives. You noticed, didn't you? In the hollow, I could indeed hear voices left behind by the dying. This is my power, a tool to achieve my goal as a Krampus judge, to uncover the truth. Judge? Look like Senior Zhao hasn't properly introduced us yet. Since she's the famous Phaeton, is now considered an ally on Crumpus. I guess there's no harm in telling you. Where the branches fall, judgments await. We are the core members of Crumpus, with the talents and authority of auditing and judgment. Sounds pretty harsh. Well, don't think of some of us as rigid, uniform organization. We're way more interesting than that. In Crumpus, as long as one etches their duty to their mission into their bones, every judge can wield their own unique gauge. The same mission can play out differently in the hands of different judges. The way it's interpreted, the standards of execution, the focus on evaluation. Every variable is based on the gauge we hold in our heart. Pretty cool, right? Way more than just following orders like a robot. And much more dangerous. Truth is my only gauge. In your opinion, which is more trustworthy? The words of someone standing alive before you who could talk endlessly, or the final confession of those teetering at death's edge, which is more closer to the truth, depending on the situation. But for me, everything in my past have proven that the promises of the living are cheap, while the curses of the dead are all too real. Perhaps it's only when plummeting completely into the nilly, where there are nothing left to grasp, that we truly shed all our mask, calculations, and the lies born from our survival instincts. Instances? I can't speak. Oh, fuck. In the moment near death, what revealed is often the most primal truth that a person can no longer twist or sugarcoat for themselves. Those sounds, though faint, broken, and thick with the shreds of bloody form, they're likely the clearless Drew drops on a spider's web, revealing carefully, concealing patterns. Looking at the other way, a cunning living person, every move, every word is like a careful woven web, making it impossible to see clearly. So proxy. Sometimes it's worth paying attention to echoes from the past. Where the time comes to repay those debts of desolence, you will stand by my side. After all, I really don't want to be your enemy. Who are you gonna judge this time? Now is not the time to reveal everything, but what I can tell you, Proxy, is that I'm not your enemy. Before we pierce together the full truths ourselves, there's nothing wrong with indulging in a moment of peace. Alright, Q&A is over. Go check out some other place. I'm very grateful I talked to her. I have a feeling that hers and his are tied to, all three of these characters are tied together by one way or another. You could tell. Certain stage, some of the building rims and wall sections are uneven smooth like natural breaks. The scratches look more like they're carved by some kind of sharp-winded tip. There are any monsters around here? Oh! Well, hello there! This is gonna be interesting. But I know yours is gonna be the most interesting.
The bones wailing. This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before?
Yes,
If
his
it's back
own.
again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up.
Yeah, we have yet to hear it.
I also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange. With white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hall. Saigwon and I even saw visions near the door of Sasha and Senior Ye heading deep inside. If our guess array, the ray we're looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to rush in violently. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before making our next move. No? Okay. That's a shame. Why is there still no response? There's someone there.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Interesting. Uh-oh.
Eternal vigil. The creator's sacred edict.
It's a creation.
Why are there sacrifices here?
Or sacrifice, yeah, that's the thing.
Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Left. Easel. Shall be first.
This one. No, I ain't doing enough damage on that one.
Let's lift it still. We're getting murky. Reality and illusion.
Surprise, surprise!
Break! Nothing small as shitter!
Yeah, I don't know how to do his thing. Nice try, mate.
Release got one for complaints. Got two for... The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in.
Okay.
Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little student. Premium support.
New puppy. Because it doesn't waste his ult, so I mean, the only sucky part.
Leave it to me.
Back off.
Yeah. He's done.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. For faith.
This.
Is sealed.
Which means I'll get my other one as well. Plus second.
It's not over yet.
The verdict is unforgivable. Dial 2 for a track. Spot an ethereal. Shot for help. Intercept.
Annihilate.
You. Dying soon.
Unexpected call.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Obliterate form and spirit.
There we go. After sacrifices
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Oh.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
I don't like this. No.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
She was an outcast.
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialin.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
No.
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
And she chose him.
All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice.
It wasn't.
It is you, unlucky girl.
Okay. I'm. Whoa. That's insane.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong.
Look at them.
I'm okay.
What the fuck is this?
I just wanted to live!
No, baby, no. Yohari could see these.
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You are already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
Jeez, what the fuck?
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives?
Because you did.
Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong!
No.
No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That
She
idiot
knows.
with those people from the outside. They are lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
And now she's just trapped.
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in my stead. But who could have known?
That she would have lived. Fucking hell.
Dylan! Dylan!
Bell.
Dylan!
Dylan!
Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan! Dylan!
Look at them.
Dylan! Dylan!
You okay? I keep calling you, but you want to respond? What happened to
I'm
you?
fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue?
Because you have something to lose. Or something to gain, I guess.
You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case.
Uh-oh.
The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time
I
I've
don't
seen it
like
react
that.
like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
Facts.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
But it hasn't affected Belle or anyone else. I want to keep following my brother's trail,
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiao Guang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head is starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
The sealed gates and odds. After returning to the temple, Taiwan tells the mystics what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a voice
hunter!
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
You're fine.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me, though, I do not have any evidence to prove it. My brother must have a reason for covering his tracks for the scene alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
I believe you.
Xiao Guang. Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can.
What is she
Until
being tied
then,
up with? That's my
decision rests
question.
with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bao, please stay with her.
Huh?
She said.
Yushuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
No!
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, alright?
Okay. He's together with others, dismounts, standing there, hangs, claps, and tight together, so cluttered with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety, I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with shifting persona craft sealed on the sword, she's constantly worried about the power of the spirit out of control. That I might end up like her sister. I perhaps keeping safety and watch everyone else faces danger while I can only wait. Oh, with that gloom look on your face, you hardly seems like the swan gun I know. Be able to face any situation with composure. Isn't that the kind of person you are? You're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. Let's rest. Sorry, I troubled everyone again. Let's get some rest tonight. Man, dude. Listen, I understand how you feel. Haven't gone to bed yet. I'm just worried about you. It's alright, I was just feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's comforting words, I feel much better now. At least those two illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple of days. Go get some rest. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil." That's what you're meant to do right now. That's funny. I feel like falling to clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by the tensions. Tenorous, you drift down to the dream, but under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake at Fallen Heights. God fucking damn it, dude! Why? Why are you like this? Well, this is unexpected. You let the insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the imagine of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the creator, any impulse noise must be thorified purge. Just like those traitors who once backsided in the divine grace, yet harbored doubts, dare to commit blasphemy. They are now quite utterly quiet. As for you, show mercy to even a little pawn. How can I trust you won't go soft on Balin at the critical moment, or perhaps hesitation when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, I'm making Balin pay, and blood is my punishment for him. And the ending I've written for myself. You shared in the same punishment as him. Ha! How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to the path illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up in your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Ying Shama? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfillment, the creator philosophy. He increased fear resistance. His every choice, even those fulfilled acts of defiance, all will be woven to the grand tapestry, becoming a disadvantaged stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at the journey's end. The layering warmth conspiring gradually dissipates in the morning light of Furlington Heights. A new day dawns upon Assembly Temple, still unaware of last night's uncurrent carrying mysteries and looming threats. Everything. Is that Palamon outside? Might as well check it out. Alright, let's get pause break.
My demons come back to me.
When I thought I was free,
I'm feeling the weight in my chest.
every breath is a test now.
Your gaze still haunts me every time I wonder why you leave. Why it keeps dragging me down. Tell me how I even breathe right now. Whoa, why did you leave? Whoa, 'cause I feel so empty, empty. Where do I go right now? No one to show me out. I'm breaking, but I can't back down, can't back down, can't back down. You left to hold. One I can't control.
So tell me why I try to fix you in my mind. I can't
Let you go. Whoa, why did you leave? Whoa, 'cause I feel so empty, empty. Where do I go right now? No one to show me out. I'm breaking, but I can't back down, can't back down, can't back down. Take my hopes,
take my dream,
take my world,
take my
Your gaze still haunts me every time I wonder why you leave. Why it keeps dragging me down. Tell me how I even breathe right now.
Alright, back to what we got. Where's the button? Oh. Alright! I think this is the final part, right? Yeah. Oh, we got two parts. Bellin, this is all your fault. You troubled me setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong? Pray tell. It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting the rebellious example that made Master Zhangguan hearts waver for a venture outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountain, or Master's state of mind, while you've been guarding temple all these years? I know for sure this isn't about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of the Supreme Manual, I've been studying swords. Even though the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both swords and heart. Such a spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of brawling the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid. Have you forgotten what Master carries? The sword is a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnesses all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effect. This is tempting one's sword heart through moral experience. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation? Someone's a little nerd here and reads a little bit too much web novels, because this is almost every single web novel ever, especially when it comes to like Chinese or I wouldn't say Korean, but definitely Chinese-based novels. It's all about cultivating. Did you read? You're so cheesy. It makes my bamboo components get goosebumps. Oh my! What do you know? It's called schoolly elegance. You were always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Two bamboos locked eyes, glaring at each other and purifying up with anger. Kneeling will move back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find instead. Never mind. I was gonna say, I have a feeling that she's gone. Can I do my rolls? Do you think give me the good one? Give me good. Give me good. Give me good. Oh! Yes, go! That's what we're talking about! Okay. Lone Sun in a red ribbon as striking as one when she...
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Because you do know to get her attention!
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right, Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
She will. The weather's really nice today. You want to go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we add for that? Prepare. Yes! If we don't get this as an outfit, I will murder ZZZ devs! Devs! Add this to the game! Please and thank you. After changing clothes, it holds a mix of sweat, Sweet awkwardness. This is a subtle hint of anticipation. You would look good at early. That's early. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. This. Oh, what's there's a foot of me? Nana, nana. Oh, look, dude. Do I have a camera? Yes! Holy shit, dude. It looks so good on her. I have never heard that before. But I get it. I understand everything. JK. Chai-sen, from the looks of it, is a pretty big tea house. Want to check it out? They all got kind of intel, and the food is amazing. Want to check it out? Yes, please.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
I love Sweetie.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Ooh.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Well, would you like to try it?
Yes.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again.
No, can't be helped.
Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Oh. The second floor is blessing. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
come on over here. Come take a look.
From Yunquei Summit. Her skills reached the heavens themselves.
The story of voice rising into the air with power fast.
She's a true guardian of Wi-Fi, a living legend in our
About me, let's skip this. Tells that you play Summit with great relish. Whereas flowing like a river has been there to witness the first Saiyan.
Oh, no. When it comes to the younger generation, no one can forget.
The story is still up on stage talking to Ulysses.
That tea time you got me from sweet.
These look good. The bamboo stems are stacked high with freshly steamed dim sum still warmed on the table. Their sweet and savory aroma wafting through the air. You can smell a gentle yet unmistakable sweet fragrance that captured a second scene of blooming osman trees and these delicious crystal-like desserts. Yes! Let's have them. You share the cake?
So, what do you think?
It is amazing.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
You're fine. Carries a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring.
I'm gonna look these up because I actually now want it. Just the way that they describe it. OSMANTHUS. Oh. What if I just look up tea? $30 from at EC's. Oh. Oh, okay.
And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very. Yum Cha Sin always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweetly ease of a smile on her face.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind
funny.
through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose?
The person.
And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
It's okay.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
Sometimes like this, you feel like more senior. I gotta do better. Just
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
do it.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Let's go.
Oh.
Senior Young, Senior looks like they got Nate Town. Let's check it out. Let's do.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang!
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Nice.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bao.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Let's do! She's a great wife!
Greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we
Oh.
can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us.
Okay.
You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect.
That's right.
Wi-Fi
Cook
Peninsula's
later.
peace.
My
the
pen
safety
might
of our
not like it.
disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
It's okay.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Meanwhile, in some corner of Fairmont Heights, Thailand,
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Interesting. Remember what her was worked out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
I wouldn't guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusions embrace.
You know who might need that information?
Textbook tragic story.
Fairy.
Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way.
A recovery job. A recovery job here. Dialogue. What are you trying to recover? I'm watching you now. Not that I was already not,
the
but...
array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is... to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it.
Oh.
Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Huh? Near the ray, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make... Probably.
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
Find the ray and get them. Bring them to the key.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
Because she's not going to take the core.
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change.
It will change.
Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going?
It's building.
Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days.
Which is?
Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret for now. I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use us at least. We're gonna dispose of him, and it should be on our terms. As for Bamboo's truth, I feel like I give him a final choice. Both want. Courtyard, the fire burns bright. Well. Look at here. This is cute. This has to be a photo. Look at them all! Wait, can I do this? Alright, I gotta... Come on. Fuck, I fucked it up. I don't know if this is gonna work out as well as I hope. Nope. God damn it. Taking a selfie with everyone is gonna be hard. I can do it. I got it. This is safe. I think that works. Look at them. That's such like amazing picture, and then this actually does move. On the lounge, warm could flame dances a small stuffed roasted to make it fruits and nuts size and cracks. The cozy aroma fills the air and edge.
Please come this way.
Uh-oh.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Okay.
What is it, Banyu Ishifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger?
That would be the safest option.
That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Ishifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her?
No.
The Qingming sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
Some barbs and half smiles that doesn't reach your eyes. Cuts in the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms don't
She's gonna do it now?
You stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Jesus Christ, my dude.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter.
before he put on this harmless, good guy facade. He was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors. Why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue? I know what it is.
Is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Probably. Too.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Bon leaves his back like still like a man. He steps.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether or not he truly has a heart, none his actions will give me the answer. If there's the truth about him, I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethan. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
I'm done, Sen. I need to sort through all this. I should probably talk to you.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
It's not gonna happen. You already made up your mind.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Oh? Oh, an edge crumbles from the...
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This letter, is it really from Senior Ye? Or is someone impersonating him?
Personally, Haran looks like my brother from the missing habits he always has, and his strokes, and there's the contents itself. Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in Waifu Peninsula now, and he suddenly sent you a letter.
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon.
That's our Shifu.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
No. Just when you... It's coming. No. I'm
not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion.
Let's
Make
go!
a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light. Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follow through our light determination. Quickly fill the small car. Firecrack forms right as orange glows, flickering into the depths. It's time to actually do it. Everything seems up ready. Let's do it.
Alright, everything's ready.
And this is the photo I've seen all.
Eos and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
I love Belle. It is so great. She's like, yes, food. Even though, traitor, about to kill him, she's about to die. These two are stuck in the middle. Ah, fucking hell. Mandiado.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, bee lion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, It's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast. Shangguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
Did play just this time everyone seasons well, noticing heavies. Time seems to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity to as stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they?
They are.
One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunquay Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
The crackle of the flame, the only sounds breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the climb of the staircase shimmers almost. Choices, such a cruel thing. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, rippling, pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turn into a tried wave. No turning back now. You know, of course. That's just the easy. This is the easy step. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customers' complaints. No paperwork. No urgent messages. And none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, glazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this. Yeah, not so bad after all. Silent expression tells an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she normally dodge. Why? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumb follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen endlessly to listening to those voices of the dead. Wow! She admires real voices, no matter the response that she gets. As that is what she is hoping for at bare minimum. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, makes you wonder if you really become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's going to be another troublesome day, huh? Yes, it will. so much fun with it, and I am definitely gonna have some sweet dreams. Fire along? Can I talk to Wise? No. The happiness gathers in soft bed smooth. Away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gracefully subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful dark woven from the silent companionship by the heat. In this tranquility moment, protected the lingering warmth of compassion, you drift into a deep dream sleep. Far off, Yeshua, having waited for quite a while, finds himself.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
They can only supposed to be carried by the wind, or perhaps Savior or urgency. Wow. Let me guess. She left already. Uh-oh.
Senior Sontao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sontao to you and B-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyu Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyu.
Huh? Could Banyu Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Don't do it! It's a trap!
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyu left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyu turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
You tell someone about look.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
So
Never see them again?
Sacrificing himself.
Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork.
Jesus.
Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go?
To him.
The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
It's clear the voices were trying to use my mind to play delts in my mind. What exactly is hiding beside us?
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear, ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he
I'm
adheres
glad that
to,
she...
how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ning Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
Let's go!
Dialin!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Sounds like Piper. A little bit at the end. Me last night, I never thought the answer I wanted to come. But the dead to espouse the lies of the lady. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time I want to use the words of the dead to gift a truth to the living. Go. We must leave now! At once! We must save all of them. Oh! We're gonna go right there. They're to them.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you.
He's okay.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Bangyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Bangyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
What did he say?
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own.
Just as I suspect.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago. You can try scanning Bolion's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good.
Bolian! Oh. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I like his moveset, but... There's the yep. For myself, aiming more, my companion, Spotlighter. Okay, yep. So that was what he was talking about. He's gonna get right here. Back when I was implementing, their parents would often voice their concerns about me mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. There must be someone here.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. He's already here?
Well. I knew you care about the Mystic safety and would come here. Great news about fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array. But now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time the mess will finally be put to an end. Spain won't have to rely on that nightmare again. Where's the look at it? There are several pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you.
Over here! Bangyue Shifu! This way!
And we're gonna have to go from that way. And second, he steps right here. He is trapped. Right, for his ancient and patterned caves into the parish. Standing in the center of this almost possible, feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the ray. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the ray with his own ether energy, a cold malicious will suddenly counterattack.
Fall back behind me.
Ruh-roh. Okay. The ray has been activated and its continuous training miasma seems to be pursuing it. Banish is trapped in a sphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Today you should hurry and save Brood. Yes. I will!
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Okay, of course. Okay, let's see if we have to do sheep. I still don't trust him. This moment, the ray engulfing cases, eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted.
No. Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you!
Ha!
Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago.
I bet you he did try. He did try.
I waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
She was the only one who saved you back then. 10 years. Every single day I keep thinking, if these storms haven't... My life should have ended 10 years ago. I've been waiting.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Violent heavy footsteps creates a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain. His stretching in the area behind him, in the fair of energy, blows hitting like a tsunami. Dust. These scratches and spear any marks on his metal frame, the deeps of his eyes glistening with the sorrow that pierces his soul and resolves that has long known his ending. His low, hoarsened voice raining out like an echo in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor. Every word imbued with immense power.
Ning Qian, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Bamboo's resolves in a determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deep and most powerful fire bends on protecting life begins to erupt, and he abandoned any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of his existence, and this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fist.
The ray base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
Probably not.
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Gotcha.
Got it. Let's move in.
No, I still can't do that? We'll be able to destroy it.
It won't work. The erase absorbed too much of my acid.
Remember, shot, no response over coming within. My brain is here from other voices calling same from the fog. Its limit, it cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom.
Don't you do it, bastard!
Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how
Don't you do it!
Accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
No.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated.
No.
Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
No.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
It's not gonna happen.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted, then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake. And your struggle, an even greater one.
No, that's cool.
Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment. No endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Several voices in the intertwined, overlapping spiral like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crash by self-conscious completely.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates.
Go.
The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the nodes are scattered all over. Okay, leave this area to me.
Let's do it. Ah. I can do it. I knew we were gonna have to go this way.
Dive one for the place. Dive two for a chat. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help. Check. The last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Oh my. Oh please. Last one. Huh? Oh, Shifu! Could it be? Try it. Yes, do it. And once again, Shifu has come arrived.
Down. Follow for Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Attack!
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. I need to figure out a rock paper scissors thing. Oh, she can pop herself?
It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Race. Oh, I guess I missed the cutscene? Maybe that's just on me. Which I would be a little bit upset about.
Yourself for justice, a life for a life. And you, carving into die over such a lousy trick.
Not this fall,
Big number! Okay. Ooh. Whoa! Yo! Jesus.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
No.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, Let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, so the curses. Yep. Okay.
Someone was waiting for me!
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces! Remember your tainted blood!
A machine will always be a machine.
God damn.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as these waves of despair want to devour everyone, and others return and step onto the platform, the voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the darkness.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe. So he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive.
Awan and Gon
Please.
Yazawan?
I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
Bro!
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Damn, I should have actually hidden it.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dawn body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's kind of a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a piercing through the haze, it's gently spiked onto Bunwood's gauge, yet unright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Science, the chains have bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing. The weight of misunderstanding had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shared with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ningqian, about what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed, to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
That's his traveling soldiers choked up.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Of course, I remember your sister. She was the one who fought.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma. Hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the Hollow. It's far more complicated than you think.
Yeah, it was transferred.
We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
It's meant to say this, but I'm saying What did he say? Yes, with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He reckoned me so it's for me to pass on a message to give him a look back bird. Could it be that Shifu left? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the raid base, I've risked a black bird trap in the miasma. Pretty sure that was the bird. Once I was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by accounts, Ye must send some kind of message through it. But since no response have came, started to worry that something. Only one who. God, this is so weird. Without voices, once again.
This place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Ishwan Shifu's support.
Yes.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Trust. And it's the sword's gonna activate.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Of course. Gives in and he goes having fun.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right...
Sarah! Hi there! Hey, fuck, nice to meet y'all! Ah! As sense in something subtly stop and look towards a shadow nearby, Sarah walks out slowly with her usually ingratitude smile as she's just passing by and hasn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? It's been so long as no match found. In the database, you've picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
Well
You're
done.
investigating me.
Well, of course.
But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma.
Yeah, right.
Pity, all these changing plans. But no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
What the fuck was that? A filmy yet strange figure. His face is filled with shock when he sees her.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Herself.
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
That's too bad. I'm here now, bitch.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the sword.
Note. What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Your obsession. The answer. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your otherwise. Hold up.
glances at his headers towards him. Yes. Again, you see a different determination.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others.
No!
Trust me.
Denied!
Don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Lies! I'm asking one more thing. No matter what you do not let count on you. Oh, without looking at... Busting, standing, doing nothing like this.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage?
Wise, do you know where they went?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibrate.
Let's go.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction.
Alright.
Okay. Xiao Guang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Wait, upload a master overhead. I feel center chef. I'm headed to.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Who do I want to add? I gotta basically.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Rupture. Stun. I kind of want to use Alice, but my Maabi is probably my best
This
option.
is the path I follow.
I'll try. I want to try it up, you know? Because you can never go wrong with Maabi. Meanwhile, Sarah is not far. Well, what comes among she's been lost.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao? We agreed she stays out of this until the
Promise. Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, there's no need to get so worked up. Your sister... You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes.
Sarah...
What am I trying to do? The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come,
I
all
don't
you lost
like
children
this.
who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sas looked at him and he doesn't look as she raises her hand in one direction.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world.
Okay.
I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
No.
Sarah, my most faithful servant.
Come
to the very brink of my advent.
Okay.
Abandon the remnants.
Oh!
Traverse life and death.
Yo!
And decay. Bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
The fuck?
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant.
I thought this was a joke with the
Sent a shiver
Creator.
down my spine.
But what the?
Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike.
Yo.
I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
No. It is a ploy. She knows. So after lying awake all this time, you finally showed your fangs.
Be gone!
No. Finally, that is part of the plan.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Mr. Zorb, you should have just killed her. It's unto your grace. Breaking the seal. What they needed.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
It's not.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life.
Oh, is she gonna get taken over by the crater?
Return.
Special emphasis. Oh! So it's real!
Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal.
I thought
I've
they
lost
were
contact
joking.
with everyone.
Wait, don't leave me. Please save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please save me. Anyone. No one can hear me? Only if gods truly exist. In this world, please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Temporarily.
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What? The blood of the crater? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soth, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
Interesting.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO?
Jesus.
And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
They really screwed her. No choice but to use by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
This cycle of chaos and effects you have laid in clear is within callous of salvation you have let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Creator who has shown me the conclusion, I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me.
Not good.
Yep. Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah, think.
Fuck!
Their presence has vanished.
I knew it!
Wait.
Nope. Huh? Wait, is he gonna take him over? Jesus.
This presence has grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
You allowed him. Find you.
Oh no!
Now he's corrupted.
Brother, wait for me!
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
What you are. Give me back my brother.
I thought she was gonna change.
Anyone important to me again?
Twisted being. Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
Yes. This thing is... Oh, it doesn't even have a health bar. I just realized that. Or it doesn't have like a boss bar. So this ain't it. This is like a small... This is the easy part. Oh, I'm doing little damage. Oh, never mind. That's part one. There's her brother.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along.
Nope.
Taken by the hand of a blood relative.
Fucking hell!
What could be better?
It's gonna merge. Yep. Here we go. Oh, wow. Pop this one. Jesus, I do not like this. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't realize he was on the field! Jesus Christ, man. Holy fucking cow. Pop this one. I feel like I'm doing like no damage as well. That's also a very true statement. It's like I feel like I'm doing nothing. Oh, what the fuck is this? No. Nice try. Pop this. There we go. Now we got him! He's mine! There we go, baby!
No!
Ooh.
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
No.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Let's go.
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
Yes!
Seal is broken. Great.
Jesus Christ. Did not hit him.
Brother.
Trapped.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
No.
How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Yeshun Guang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit.
Yo! Dude! Holy fucking cow.
Xiaoguang. I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
No. 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 Dude, they leave it so ambiguous. I don't know if she actually killed him or not. A few days later. Is awake, Belle. You should go check on her. Tell her the payment ship will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check on her. Okay. Holy cow. Oh. Oh.
How are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
No. Her heart. That's for sure.
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened.
Okay. Okay.
After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses.
That's good.
He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave. But in the end, he walked away alone.
God damn it, dude!
He didn't explain.
Why?
Anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body. If that takes hold again.
It's fine.
And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
No.
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Well, that's good.
Yunhui Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Probably.
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming Sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword?
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword?
Maybe.
Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Looks like you're fine.
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
There's gonna have to be a subscene that this start scene. Here, try to contact Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before
Sally,
it could
it
take
happened.
form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back?
'Cause
He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
that is the case.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
That's right. Feeling concern and eyes, softness replaced by quiet interpretation. She felt nerves push you back. Alright. Since that is said, I know it's almost there, but I gotta go.
Why did you leave? Whoa, 'cause I feel so empty, empty. Where do I go right now? No one to show me out. I'm breaking, but I can't back down, can't back down, can't back down. My demons come back to me. When I thought I was free. Condescending, kinda unrelenting. I'm unaccepting of this paradise.
All right. Last little bit, y'all. Okay. How's doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with a question, we figured we'd give her some peace. She's still concerned about her brother, but after hearing that the creator was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she calmed down for now.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Of course. Please don't worry. Only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher on her than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this scheduling signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away.
Okay.
When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Gotcha.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Yes.
Oh. Don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
No. One is when we first one's easiest because we were just there. Second one, I don't remember what the second one is. When we first fought from chapter 1, chapter 2. And then last one is because of Yahari, right?
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level
Let me
energy
guess.
interference.
It's where our what's her name? Fudge! I know it. It's where the photo we first found.
Warning. Though brief, the peak value
Maybe.
of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the creator, might have just been the opening move. The creator testing the waters.
Probably.
Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I think everyone will.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Bonnu Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. Brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
This probably is the case. I don't blame you. Well, that wraps up things for now, though I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. But at least this time, all those before we pull through, didn't we? No matter what lays ahead. Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise right now. All I want is a nice, hot shower. Sleep. Oh, you should get rest. And that is it. Alright, oh wait, there's a little bit more. I assume I go to bed and that's it. Meanwhile, as Donna commits her report, she greatly by familiar guess.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now.
Yep.
I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's court data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not hit the court, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry, I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join?
Oh! That's why he's not part of the temple! Oh my god! I did not see that coming. I was wondering how he's connected.
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus.
I did not see that
Way
coming.
more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit.
Well, that's good.
I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy.
Let's go! You ain't dead yet.
After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
With sweet but cold farewells, Donna remains where she stands and saw softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it...
Interesting. The night as well, so it's...
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Tried passing myself off as acting temperamental, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. The day we went to Yamchai-san, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell said it really suited me.
The storyteller at Yamcha-sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat.
Interesting.
When we gathered around the fire that night, we
Fuck!
looked at the stars together, and and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
Oh, that hurts me that I realize it's too late. I saw the journal, but I didn't think much about it. The sword is eating her. This seal ain't helping her. Oh no! Fuck, 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 fuck.
I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
Break free from the shackles of the page.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junquei Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town.
I was not ready for this. I was not ready for this.
I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else.
God fucking
all the
damn it,
beautiful moments
dude!
we shared together.
Damn it!
I have to remember.
The light, her lips move personally. Oh. Oh, don't tell me it just started today. Hold on, it's gonna affect by the sword. Fucking hell, man. Brother of Christ, why do you do this to me, game? Bro! Oh, where's my tab? Where's my story? Fuck. That is quite the interesting part. I hate it here. I generally fucking do. Cause why are you gonna do me dirty like that? Oh, you bastards. Knowing what I know. Oh, you mother... Jesus Christ, man. I would say this is pretty good. The very end. Holy cow. I am quite a little bit perturbed that he left. Genuinely and honestly, fucking hell. Man, you don't understand. That shit, I'm pissed. Alright. Overtime. Alright, I already know all of this because we did this last time. No. Jesus. Alright, watch this. Watch how this game is done. Watch the 1%er. Nicole? Ooh.
Supervising is tough work too.
Where is my bamboo? We'll do the basic one. Where is my bamboos?
Why does everything keep getting
Where?
more expensive?
Fuck! I messed it up. Yeah, I think it might win. Because I messed it up. Also, I think that was fine. Jeez! Alright, Yep. I like how... Oh, thank God. There we go. That's all I needed. 1 coin. Oh, I spent a little too much. Now that everyone has 2, I don't like this. Yep, he's dead. He'll pop his thing. He'll pop his thing. And I win. So, on refresh, after I'll do it once. Actually, I'm gonna have to focus on getting 3. That's all I needed.
Keep getting more expensive.
Honestly, set you back here, put you right here, put you right here, and we're good. Now this almost helps me guarantee a win. A lot of fuck. They've changed these. Okay, pop his. Pop his. Nice, guarantee my win. So I'm facing this guy right here. You. Which, you're front row, right? Sumo? I have what, 4? By the 4. Because this works. Alright. Okay, I beat him. They're 3. No one's 3 yet, so I'm still ahead in terms of points. In terms of bamboo. That's what really matters. Is having more bamboos. At the end, it is actually about what you got. I don't know how I'm fighting this. Him? Yeah. So now I have number 1 spot. And he has 3. So I'm at 16. Yep. I'll just buy this. Yeah, I'm gonna lock this. And so he has all 1s. So means I have a highly likely chance of winning this anyways. Yep. Perfect. So Cowboy's almost out. They're probably at half. They're at half in terms of level 3. Double. Yeah, we'll take that.
Business expansion.
Ooh. Save you. Actually. Perfect. I mean, I lose off of one bamboo, but I'm fine with that. Because that means I have a 3 level 2s. And there's only 1/3 level 2 is his, Lucky Boo. Which doesn't really matter. And now that I got a refresh, I can take that. He's at 4. Ooh, he is clutching up to me. What am I at, 18? I think 2 of these will work. Now that everyone's at level 4, I'm still on a winning streak. Bam, that. So I'm facing. As long as it's not him, I think I can win. But I still have like a better. Oh, Toria, absolutely fucking destroyed. Yeah. Okay, I have what, 25? Do that. Rest. And just do that. Well, this should be pretty easy. Now we just play it safe. Yeah, I'm still destroying these guys. Yeah, he gets a little bonus. He's gonna pop his thing. That'll kill him. Fucking hell. Yo, I got destroyed in the first round because I couldn't fucking figure out how to buy something.
Why does everything keep getting more expensive?
That's what I want. Once again. Sell you, buy you. Oh, did I fuck up? God damn it. Oh, you could go to level 6? Okay, so they all get defense. And then they just lose all their health. Okay, so that guy's gone. That's amazing. Do I care for sumo? No. That's what I want. Enough 14. Take another. Okay, that's fine. This works. And most likely I destroy his lineup anyways, because he doesn't have an S rank anyways. His chipset is all boost HP. Yeah. Holy shit. Why did you have so many coins? This guy. These guys could have absolutely fucking destroyed me. These are bots. Oh, why, game? I didn't want to face bots. I'm better than that. Oh, well. Jesus. Tired server top 1 that. Okay. Oh, that sucks, dude. That really does suck. I'm actually quite perturbed about that. Really, I am actually quite perturbed about that whole situation. Which is fine. I will live. I'll have one of these. Alright, I actually have enough fucking time to resource grind for all my characters. Holy cow, man. This is like the one time I get to farm this whole fucking time. This next month is all farming for current characters. Because as much as I want Dylon, I just need to save my money. My pulls.
Fine. My blade is over.
Easy, cleasy, mucka, no. Alright, baby! Double! I might as well just keep doing XP. Oh, shit. I gotta do my fucking farm. Okay. Well, I was gonna end stream after this, and then I realized, oh no, I have to do other things! Me fucked up and forgot. I thought I fixed this. I guess it just didn't save. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter. But I don't. No, please get them all. Nope, apparently I didn't get them all. That's fine. Alright, we'll just use this. I mean, it's fine. And up goes the weasel. There we go. Got him. Cool. Yeah, and these are things I will have to do later. Oh, how dare it? How dare I? Alright. Before I get off, we gotta do this. Yes. Shit, I don't actually know who I need. Probably y'all. As always. Because this is the only thing that makes sense. Okay, we're no longer in that. Alright, now that we don't have to worry about the game. Oh. Nice try, mate. Woo! Jesus Christ, man.
Let's make this quick. Let's get still. Got it. Yin and yang converge.
Don't underestimate me.
Yeah.
Look out. Please, watch closely. This way is for you alone.
Pop the shot! Bobbity doo! Oh, why is it? That's how it went.
An opportunity. Don't get careless. Cycle yin and yang. Active cream. What a nuisance.
I'm doing as best as I thought I could. Ah, damn it, dude! Why? There we go. Pop this. I didn't need it, but I needed it. For my own satisfaction! Okay. 2 minutes. I can do it again.
Every name's a mark.
Torn to pieces until we find that spark. So tell me now.
God damn it, dude! Why does it do this thing?
Inadequate. Obliterate form and spirit.
There we go. Oh my god, dude!
Evil shall be purged.
There we go. Pop this. Pop this. There we go. Look at those numbers!
Too slow.
Look at that. Look at those balloons!
I want a bonus. Your fate is sealed.
Makes you pop those at the same time. There we go, baby! Alright, last one.
It's only what it owes.
again. Grab this. There we go.
Please, watch closely. This place is for you alone.
Where is it? Right there?
I want to
There we go. Come on. Okay, this is getting sick.
Let's make this quick.
Off you. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Careful. Yin and yang
No!
Let's make this quick. Oh, we're going to. No one interrupts our vacation forever. Evil shall be purged.
I gotta put this.
What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. You feel it now? Up to cream. Let me give you a little
This should kill him. Like I said, I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. I think that's my last one of the night. My last daily! Come on! Yep, there it is. 9 hours. I'm glad I did it now. I always do this at the last minute. Every fucking time, dude. Yeah, I can care less about that one. 'Cause now I got it, because I'm at max. Which I'm very good at doing, somehow. And we'll do that later tonight, or tomorrow. Probably, I don't know what I gotta do that. I'll figure it out. No! Hi there! I get to do you. This one's also my trash one. Jesus, you're gonna be fun, aren't ya? Oh, suitable with stun. So honestly, I probably should do what?
What brings you here this time?
Shifu. And
Man is iron, price is steel. I make a mean
yeah,
shell
actually I
in
know
steel.
exactly what I want. Anyways, that's gonna be all for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I do appreciate every single one of y'all for coming out today's stream. I appreciate y'all, and I will see you guys next time, whenever that is. Peace, motherfucker.